If you're a music maker shopping for gear online, Sweetwater.com is the place for you. With the widest selection, best prices, and our award-winning customer service, you're sure to get the gear you need so you can keep making music. Sweetwater.com, the best place to buy gear online.
Dinner. It's more than just a meal you make every night. It's a chance to slow down and catch your breath, to be fully present in the moment. Today, we'll show you how easy it is to practice mindfulness as you cook by focusing on your 5 senses. You can do this with any HelloFresh recipe. What do you see? Notice how the water bubbles, how the pasta softens and slowly sinks to the bottom. Do you hear anything? What does it sound like? What do you smell? Can you smell each ingredient in the sauce? Parmesan? Garlic? Take a deep breath and feel the air fill up your lungs. Great work. It's time to treat yourself. How's it taste? Try to enjoy all the different textures in each bite and how it all comes together. Here's to a better, more mindful dinner routine with HelloFresh.
Use code YT22 for 22 free meals and free shipping, available for a limited time.
seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11. Power failure.
Hello world. How's everybody across this great globe? Happy Friday. Special stream today. Just because I felt like it. Your door at home, all alone, pushing 40 in the friend zone. We talk and then you walk away every day. Oh, you don't think twice about me, and maybe you're right to doubt me. Oh, you don't think twice about me, and maybe you're right to doubt me. One night to meet you underneath the moonlight. Oh, on a take two, I wanna break through. I wanna know the real thing about you, so I can see the new light. Take a ride up to Malibu. I just wanna sit and look at you, look at you. What would it matter if your friends knew? Who cares what other people say? Oh, we go far from here, make the world laughing, baby. one night, you're gonna see me in a new light. Yeah, if you give me just one night to meet it underneath the moonlight. Oh, I wanna take two, I wanna break through, I wanna know the real thing about you, so I can see you in a new light. Yeah, I told you. See, that's I can get the very beginning, and I kind of had a feeling about. I'm the boy in your other phone, lighting up inside your drawer alone, drawing home all alone, pushing 40 in the friend zone. Okay, yikes. Did the front cam redeem work? That was very typical. The song went very well this morning. And then when I saw a stream, I go, let's begin with that one. Took a shower. Sure enough. It's all right. Because next time it won't happen again. All right, if you've noticed today, not sure my Wi-Fi failed. Hello, Hasino. How are you today? Thank you for stopping by. I usually take about 5 or 6 minutes on the starting soon, because I try to start at 2 p.m. Pacific, and then by the time I actually get everything set up, I do. I mean, you could say, well, get set up earlier, but I do. That's what I need after the stream starts. All right, working on a backing track for the audition. Nice. What instruments are you putting on that backing track? Ukulele or piano? Probably piano, right? I wasn't able to get out of bed to watch the stream. Does that mean you're still in bed? All right, Louie, thank you. I'm the boy in your other phone. Lighting. See, that's it. Now I get it. Only piano. All right, nice. And it's Friday, right? So you can hang. Close Your Eyes, Michael Bublé. Nice, very nice. Oh, yes. I realize what you're saying now. And you are playing piano, right? I think you do play piano also. Did the side cam and front cam redeems work? You want to keep it clean and simple. My son just right before I started the stream, he called the request. He is singing a song for a particular project, and he needs a piano backing track. Oh, the computer's doing it for you. Okay. Oh, yikes. Some out of tuneness there. Yeah, I mean, don't I recommend for people that want to learn piano. Too many times people want to get a teacher and they go through the rigor of the normal routine of teaching. And there's a lot of theory and exercises. Why can't I tune this? And what I would recommend is to try to have fun with it. Like, okay, you can see the keyboard here. The most basic thing, if you go in the key of C and A minor, right? C is the major key and A minor is the relative minor. Let's bring it in the middle here. There we go. So let's do piano. Right, so in the key of C and A minor, you can play any two fingers on any white keys, and you're in the key of C and A minor, and it will sound good. Just don't hit any black keys because you're in the key of C and A minor. And you can, I mean, three fingers work for triads, but I'm just saying when you're new and you're learning, you do two fingers, right? You can see right here. Now if you do two fingers, if you do two notes right next to each other, it's going to sound dissonant. All right? So what you can do, just skip, make sure there's always a white key in the middle and have two fingers on either outside. You can't really see it now. It'll go back. So two fingers, I got two fingers. I'm skipping this middle key. I'm just skipping. So I'm basically, you can see it down here, right? I got a white key in between. So now watch. If I'm in the key of C, here we go. And that's because the notes in C and A minor are all, there's no flats or sharps, so there's no black keys. The reason I'm doing two notes, right? You can do three, but you can't do the routine all over the keyboard like I just did with three, because it changes some things when you add this fifth, right? This third note. Can't see it again because the camera's changing, but if you add the fifth, you can't do the up and down the keyboard on the C and A minor key. But with two fingers, you indeed can. And the emphasis of what I try to show someone who's brand new is that the difference, like, listen to what you're playing, and if you play two notes right next to each other, dissonant, meaning sounds weird, sounds funky. But if you do two notes and just keep that middle note, you can hit anything. It sounded, lean on me. Same idea right there. Little intro to piano. Because you get into you get a teacher and they're going to teach you all the scales and then to do that, which is great for dexterity. Let's take this down. One time I saw a guy and he said, break it into pieces, right? So if you got to go. I hope you learn piano. It's fun. Tina French, how are you? There you go. Yep, because of E to F and B to C. So when you're in C and A minor, that doesn't matter. But when you start getting into other keys, it matters. And it's a strange thing. It affects guitar, right? Because everything on guitar is a fourth. You get to that B string, and it changes. And it just makes your fingering completely... Everybody's used to it now, but there's a reason they designed the guitar that way, but I haven't Wikipedia'd or Googled that. Hey, Tina. So we started off with a John Mayer song, and we're going to do it again next time to improve and keep improving and get the I Love Lucy melody there. All right, today, if you've noticed in the stream title, is Full Loop Friday. So let's bring up our timer. It'd probably be a good idea to put like a label over that so new people know what it is. And originals, indeed. Yes, originals, absolutely. It doesn't mean we can do a regular song, but because it's not a normal streaming day, I thought I'd like to do a full loop Friday. And what that means is any of the songs that have one part are pretty straightforward. It's one loop, and you just repeat that loop with multiple instruments. But songs that have multiple parts, and I've seen when I've watched other streamers do this and I learned how to do it now, you can do multiple part looping songs, and that means the chorus is different from the verse, the bridge is different from the chorus. And if you get efficient at what you're doing, you can do it within 4, 5, 6 minutes on that kind of a song. Now that seems like a long time. On a regular loop song that's one part, less than 2 minutes, maybe even a minute and a half. And then the clock stops, you're ready to sing. So that's what we're going to do today. From the time the drum, by the time I'm ready, set up and ready to do the drum beat, the clock will start, and then we'll go from there. And you know, just like with today's opener, things will happen. It's a fun day heading into the weekend. I hope everyone's looking forward to it. Got a lot of people partying today in the background here. We're live, by the way, at a location here at the pub in Dublin. Hey, Mike. All right, the queue is empty. Part of that's because we're going to randomly pick songs. Okay, let's take a look. So let's see what Hasino's project. Okay. This is backwards here. I gotta go scroll. All right, nice. Yeah, I changed. Yeah, the starting soon stays on until right before the song starts. And the Apollo countdown, my favorite part of the intro. Your Wi-Fi failed. Okay, Louie's in lurk mode. Louie's here. She's not feeling 100%, but giving her lots of support today. She's still working. Hasino's doing really good. He's busy working on the backing track so he can hang today. Nice. Only piano, yep. Close Your Eyes by Michael Bublé is the song he will be auditioning with. Okay. Computer. When the computer plays it, does it sound okay? In rhythm and all that? Yeah, Hasino wants to learn piano. It seems very complicated, but once you kind of realize what's happening, especially when you take one key at a time, with no black keys, C and A minor. I'm looking at the chat, that's why I'm looking over here. Many years of music theory. See, that's going to help. That will help you with piano. Because what you really want to focus on are intervals, because it doesn't matter what key you're in. The intervals between a half step and a whole step. Once you get those, you just kind of, you'll get the feel and sound of it. And when you go to play a chord, you'll know like the minor has to have that middle finger one key less. On a major, it's one key above. And you'll get that. You know, that'll just take a little bit of time. But since you already know theory, I think that'll come pretty easy for you. Used to have a wooden piano. Oh, wow. I bet it sounded great. Or unique, I should say. Yeah, so Hasino, the E to F and B to C for those of you in the music interest, there is no black key between the E and the F or the B and the C on any piano or in any music. There is no B sharp, and there is no C flat. A B sharp is a C, and a C flat is a B, whereas every other key does have a flat or sharp. All right, thank you, Tina. Yep, classic vintage oldies coming up next weekend. We're having a party on the Saturday. It's gonna be a fun one. The fans at that party are gonna range anywhere from a year and a half to 62. It's quite a range of people. I think there's going to be about 1,000 people here at the house. I'm telling you, that's what it feels like. In a good way. All right, because you're writing the arrangement in C, but you're going to drop it. Well, transpose it for vocal, right, if you need to. If you need to, yeah, maybe more. Basically, the music sheets that I'm customizing a little in MuseScore. Sounds decent. I can customize the rhythm. Okay, cool. Sounds decent. Customize the rhythms. So make it perfect. I'll bring the sheets with me, audition, and maybe the pianist can play it. Yeah, that's cool. Although you'll get used to it if you have it recorded, and if the pianist does something different, it could throw you off a little. Just something to think about. You might want to just use the recording once you're comfortable with it. So I want to make it okay. I've written 4 lines of my own opera play piece, but it sounded a lot like Mozart. One day I'll try that again. Ah, very cool. Very nice music background, Hasino. I took theory in college. And while I literally, it's Texan Spaniard, he would like this story. 15-second story. I one time took a recording of Van Halen 1 and a part of a guitar solo. It wasn't Eruption, it was some other part, just a solo. And I went to my music teacher in college, and he taught theory, Baroque, classical, right? And I asked him, like, what's going on here? And is he in a certain key? And what? This teacher, man, he looked the part. He had black hair that was just all over the place. He just was shuffle, right? He wasn't very well kempt. And I just remember the look on his face, kind of like the big sigh. He kind of was like, yeah, he's playing in key, and he's playing in a certain key, yeah, and he's playing certain, and I could just tell he was like, are you kidding me? You're bringing this rock and roll to me? And it wasn't just, it was Van Halen, so it wasn't just your basic rock. It was pretty heavy stuff. And so what I was originally going to say was theory for me was kind of tough because I wasn't there for the right reasons. There's too much rock and roll in my brain at the time. If I looked at it from the point of view of just music, as I do now, because I have to figure out stuff, it would have made this all a lot easier. All right, I'm going to, let's see, we've got a few more things in the chat here. Okay, cool, yeah. I think it's very cool when the pianist, because that's another thing, man. I just envy these guys. I've sight read, I can sight read, but if I sight read a song, it has got, on piano, let's say, it has got to be pretty simple and kind of a slow pace, because I'm not that great at it. But these guys, like what Hasino's talking about, you bring it to something like an audition where the pianist is totally adept at that. It's amazing. They can put a piece of music in front of them that they've never seen. And just like, they're reading ahead. They're looking ahead, making sure they're seeing what's coming up. But if you look at sheet music, it's all the single 8th notes, 16th notes, all the black dots. When I do piano, I generally am looking at chords above the lyrics that say D major, A minor, A major. All right, so I know that stuff. 7th, you add a 7th. There's only 8 notes in an octave, and the top note's the same as the bottom, so it's really 7. So when they say a 5th, that's 5th from the first note. And 7th is the 7th from the first note. But it looks complicated, but it's not. All right, we're going to do a spin the wheel. Actually, I already spun the wheel. We're going to do a song that I forgot yesterday, but we are going to loop it. Let's put it in the queue. Miss Aguilera's remake. Wow, we have a lot of songs called with Lady in the middle of it. I didn't even put it in. Maybe. So yesterday I had this all pre-looped, ready to go, and forgot last night to play it. And then I went to loop something else, and without realizing it, I deleted it. But I don't keep presets anyway. Re-loop it. Marmalade. Who's the original artist? Let me look. Oh, LaBelle. LaBelle. Lady. Mom. All right, there it is. It's on the screen. Yeah, exactly, Alcino. I felt the same way as far as it came early, and a lot of theory, but you weren't really ready for it, like you're saying, the time or the tools. Like, I was so involved in the rock that I didn't give the basics of the theory. I mean, I understood most of the basics, but when it started to get into how chords related and minor major, it got boring for me because I didn't get it. Now it seems easy. But back then, I was 17 years old. Oh, no, I was 18, 19 years old. It was tough when you had like a heavy rock and roll that sounded so good, and go to concerts and like, yes. All right. All right, so we're going to prep the system. We're going to delete everything else that's there. Okay, and now set the click track so I hear it, but you don't hear it. That's a good beat right there. There we go. God. Okay, now we're going to duplicate that drum beat. So we have two parts to this. Yeah, it's only two. Only two. All right, so we're going to do two guitars and a bass keyboard. It's kind of a bassy sound. Two guitars. What happened? Why did my drum beat stop? Oh, wow, what? I'm gonna Control Z. Oh, I accidentally soloed something. Okay. didn't play it right. All right, now part 2. It's only 2 parts. All right. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to start the clock. All right, next time. go, sister, soul, sister, soul, sister. Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, go, sister. Hey, sister, go, sister, go, sister, go. He met Mama laying down in old New Orleans, strutting her stuff on the street. She said, hello, Joe, you wanna give it a go? Gitchy, gitchy, ya, da, da. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, yeah. Mocha chocolate, ya. Gray old lady, mama, alive. Voulez-vous causer avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? He stayed in a boat while his spade freshened up. That boy drank all that magnolia wine. On her black satin sheets, I swear she started to freak. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, da, da. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, yeah. Mocha chocolate, ya. Real lady matter, mama alive. Hey! Ce soir, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? The savage beast inside roar till I cry. More. Now he's at home doing 9 to 5, living his life of lies. But when he turns off to sleep, oh, memories keep. More. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, da, da. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, yeah. Mocha chocolate, ya. All right. Not without a little. Not without its. Well, full loop Friday. We're going to have some glitches, my friends. Texan Spaniard, how are you? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás usted? All right, we're going to pick another. Okay, we have no songs in the queue because today's Full Loop Friday. What that means is we forgot to turn the timer on, but hang on. All right, the timer works. Nice. So we forgot to turn it on that one. What do you guess? I probably did that loop in what, 35 seconds? Oh, 2:35, maybe 4:35. There's only two parts to that one, but all right, so what I'd like you to do is go to the song list and close your eyes. Put on 100 songs at a time so you can see all 100 at a time. Go to whatever, I only think there's 300, right? So go to whatever first, second, or third page. Just kind of scroll your mouse. And I got Tennessee Whiskey. Did anybody else get anything more interesting? So you'll take 35 seconds. The riff is the riff is easy, right? And on the keyboard, you do that going down because there's no low C unless I tune down to low C. I'm not going to do that because it's supposed to go. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even sing it. Boom, 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 boom. I can't sing that low. Boom. Yeah, take it. It's funny. It's not. Creating a backing track is it's a lot of effort there, and you want it to sound good, right? So you're working hard. You'd be amazed at how drained. That's what you're feeling right now, right? Time to chill. Well, you know how if you go to a streamer's, you might already have it, but if you go to a new streamer's list, it'll default to only 10 songs at a time, Texan. So hit the little drop down at the bottom where it says 10, and you can make it 50 or 100 at a time. You know that already, right? You're not telling me. You're not telling me, are you? Oh, that's out of tune. All right. It's because of all the bending. I stretch the heck out of them too, but it's still... Not sure why it's not registering. Am I plugged in? Yes, otherwise there'd be no sound. Come on, man. All right, I'll have to do it by ear. That's sharp. You can hear the oscillation. So if you're doing it like this, you hear the oscillator. It's just like an actual tuner where if it's even, it'll just go da, and if it's off, it'll go wow, 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 wow. You can hear it's a little sharp. Okay, that's good. That's flat. And I just bring it up a little and it doesn't go wah, wah, wah. There it goes. All right, right, Texan Spaniard. Let's loop up Devil in the Heart. Devil in Her Heart. And you're gonna have to stay for not the day, but we're looping up everything today. So you gotta hang in there, have your beverage ready, maybe a little snack. Of course, Andrea's has a refrigerator with snacks. I realized recently that she's the only one that eats them, but she does give out the recipe. All right, how many parts? Take a look at Ultimate Guitar. We've got the verse. Let's take off the amp. We don't need the Marshall right now. Take the Fender. Here we go. She's got the devil in her heart. Okay, so the verse is one. Second one. I'll take my chances for romances so important to me. And important, you have to put the accent. She never hurt me, she won't desert me. She's an angel sent to me. Okay, so that's the second part. Come on, what's all we need? Yep, okay. Okay, it's only two parts, right on. All right, so we got a... Let's see if we have an existing drum that'll work. Let's get rid of the old stuff. Goodbye. Speed it up a little. She's got the devil in her heart. Okay. Need the echo. Here we go. Second part, second guitar. Here we go. Forgot the timer. Timer has started. All right, second part. Sorry, I don't know why that always happens. Wrong chord. Alright, both parts are going, just need bass. I'm losing precious time. All right, let's stop the clock. All right, I made a couple of mistakes, so I would say an extra minute to maybe a minute and a half due to my mistakes, my mistakes. So that was only 2 parts. That should have taken maybe a max of 4 minutes. There's the minute and a half difference. A one-parter usually takes me about 2 minutes. But the idea is you're ready to sing within the shortest amount of time. And in this case, we have drums, we have a shaker, we have a bass guitar, we've got 2 regular guitars, and live I will play an acoustic guitar, and it's ready to roll. A minor, D7, and G. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Devil in her heart, but her eyes are tantalized. She's gonna tear your heart apart. Oh, her lips are really thrilling. I'll take my chances, for romance is so important to me. She'll never hurt me, she won't desert me. She's an angel sent to me. She's got the devil in her heart. No, no, this I can't believe. She's gonna tear your heart I can't believe that you'll ever, ever go. Not when she hugs and says she loves me so. She'll never hurt me, she won't desert me. She's a devil, listen, see. She's got the devil in her heart. No, no, this I can't believe. She's gonna tear your heart apart. No, no, nay, will she deceive. Take no chances if no romance is so important to you. She'll never hurt me, she won't desert me. She's an angel sent to me. She's got the devil in her heart. No, no, this I can't believe. She's gonna tear your heart apart. No, no, nay, will she deceive. She's got the devil in her heart. She's got the devil in her heart. No, she's an angel sent to me. She's got the devil in her heart. No, she's an angel sent to me. All right, thank you for the request. And Texan Spaniard, thank you so much. That always takes need a little sip of the liquid after that. Thank you, Texan. You're using headphones, my friend? It sounds like you might be using headphones. Thank you for the comments, and thank you for your emotes. Okay, let's erase that loop. Do a new one. Goodbye. I do keep the rhythm tracks because they can be reusable by just changing the tempo. If you've got it, so if it's boom, da, boom, boom, ba, boom, da, I can kind of just keep that and change the tempo. But some songs need more of a swing beat. Some songs need more of a boom, da, ba, boom, da, boom, da, ba, boom, da, right? So you can't use that for certain songs. What are we doing here? Sweet but Psycho. All right, this is a one-part loop. She's very clever, Ava Max, very clever at having the exact same chord progression. And in this song, she actually does 3 different parts. And it's the same chord progression, but if you listen to the actual song, they break it down very well. And it doesn't sound like it's the same, but it is. Actually, I don't do that part here. You can't really tell because it sounds similar. But it's not. All right, so let's pull up the music. Let's reset the time. This one should only take a couple minutes. It's when if you mess up, that's when you add time, precious time. I think this would help us in general by timing myself. I haven't done it for a while, but I was doing it in rehearsing for a while. It just gets you thinking, right? What's next? It's not having to wait for that whole verse to finish. So if you're doing multiple instruments, you can start before the end of that verse. You can just start over again. All right. This is pretty much a rock beat. Let's see what we got. All right, let's slow it down, huh? Yep, this will work. mistake there, but we're going to leave it because it's not too bad. All right, I'm going to put a second string on it, lower key. Don't need that. Okay, here we go. All right, left and right. That's that bass. Psycho, a little bit psycho. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. She's your blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You be coming back for seconds. With your pain, you just can't help it. No, no, you play along, let it lead you on. You be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 'cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but she's psycho, a little bit psycho. Night she's screaming, my. Oh, she's hot but she's psycho, left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my. Gun kinda crazy, she's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away, 'cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. See, someone said don't drink her potions, she'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it, 'cause she tastes so sweet. Don't sugarcoat it, no, no. You play along, 'cause you lead your on. You be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 'cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but she's psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away, 'cause she's sweet but she's psycho, a little bit psycho. poison, taste it. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweetly psycho, so a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my, 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 my. A little bit psycho. Oh, she's hot but a psycho. So left but she's right though. The drummer got really excited right there, so calm down. Oh, she's sweet but she's psycho. A little bit psycho. Oh, she's hot but she's psycho. So left but she's right though. Oh, she's sweet but she's psycho, a little bit psycho. Oh, she's hot but she's psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, ma, 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 ma. Oh, she's hot but she's psycho, a little bit psycho. Oh, she's hot but she's psycho, so left but she's right though. Oh, she's sweet, but she's psycho. All right, that's a little Ava Max. Thank you so much. Thank you, Texan. Thank you, Hasino. You know, I've got this, I guess you could say, habit of putting the pick in my mouth when I'm doing other things, like moving the mouse, and I'm going to try to refrain from that. Over time, that's probably not a good habit. Just to kind of hold it there. I'm not putting it all the way in, just right here, right? Like that, but it's convenient because at times I put it, I have other picks, but, you know, there's only a couple that are, you guys know, a couple favorite picks. All right, I forgot the timer. Really good program where I'm forgetting the crucial element, but that was only a one-parter, so I think it was within a couple minutes when I was ready to sing. All right, thank you, Hasino, for that one, and you've got another one on the docket here, Chasing Cars. That's a one looper, but very cool. I haven't really looped it before, so we're gonna have some fun. Oh. A little early on my part. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? I think I gotta wait longer. No. Why does it cut it off? Okay, this is the fun part now. Come across a tricky one. I need to figure this out here. This is very, 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 very important. 4, 1, 2. Actually, I can do it on the other one. I guess I should. No, let's do it on the other one. What? Forget like the name of the song we're doing. Yes, it was like Atari noises. I think that's wrong right there. Okay, let's put it. So I'm doing that wrong, actually. We do it all. Okay, that's what I messed up on. Let's see. You should go faster. Don't lean on anyone. It's amazing. It seems like it's way too fast, but it's not. Blew the easiest thing in the world. just forget the world. If I lay here, if I last lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? All right, thank you for the request. Thank you, Texan Spaniard. Jacobius 1980. Welcome to the stream. Jacobius joined us last night when we were like one song away from being done. And so did Kaiser. So I think it was just Louie and I at the very end. We're like, well, let's stop a half hour earlier. So at about 10 p.m. Pacific, I was, okay, we're going to do one more song. Kaiser comes in, Jacobius comes in. We did another couple songs, but we had been doing a lot. And Jacobius was very tired. He had been up all day modding. All right, good songs, good request, Jacobius. It's a full loop Friday, so we are looping everything today. We are running the timer, as you see. That's what this is here. That's the timer for how long the loop takes. I've been kind of forgetting to start it, though, but trying to be as efficient as possible with all looping. Lay down. We do some guitar rhythm here, maybe. Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's a two-parter, so I got to do, let's see, is there 3 parts? All right, we got to do it on an Ableton. So we can't use that. Let's get a drum beat. All right, so this is what I was talking about earlier. This doesn't have enough of a swing beat in it, so we need to add a swing. I need to click. Click is on. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to, doing it that fast messes it up. Yeah, there we go. It's a little weird, but we're going to go with it. All right, so we have the verse and the chorus. It's a little fast, so let's bring it down just a little. a little better. Messed it up. Why is it not starting? All right, no timer, but not too bad. wrong is wrong. Wanting you to stay with me, let's stay with me. And I know that you got no. I'm not doing the right key here. Let's do it again. That you wanna stay with me. I know you got somewhere to go, but you won't make yourself at home and stay with me. Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night just to talk to you. The sun ain't nearly on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? And don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. So dreamily. So don't you go and say goodbye. You can lay your worries down and stay with me. And don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally. There's that overly aggressive drummer. All right, let's sing it. Thank you, Jacobius, for the 100 bits. Excellent, thank you. I remembered, I see it. I'm not gonna. All right, here we go. You hear the clapping. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Oh, that's at the high one. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, rest here in my arms. Wrong one. Let's do the chorus. Here we go. Lay down, Sally, rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night just to talk with you. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Lay down, Sally. Lay down, Sally. Lay down, Sally. All right, Mr. Eric Clapton. Thank you, Texan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jacobius. Again, thank you for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. The drummer is the star of the day. All right, let's go back up a little. All right, some unfortunate mod banning happening, which is unfortunate for our very friendly Twitch community. Yeah, Jacobius, I know you tend to take, I do too, right? You tend to take it personally, but it's tough. You almost you almost just got to do it, and it's business, right? Well, yeah, definitely take some time. Take some time away. That's right. No time at all. Well, when you make mistakes, it definitely adds 30 seconds or so or more onto each situation. All right. Oh, yeah, that's very... It's great you're modding for David. Except for those folks we've talked about. Oh, thank you, Texan. Chicken picking. I wish I could do chicken picking, which is kind of like with your finger, the pick, the thumb or the pick, and you have a pick in your hand, and you have a pick, and then you also use your bottom fingers. Something like that. Yeah, I imagine, because that's, even for the minor thing that I've had, it did get a little complicated. The picks that you actually put on the fingers. So I learned how to do a lot of picking, but not with the picks, right? Thumb and 3 fingers, or even the 4th, but just that. But with a pick, it actually sounds a little better. A lot better. Oh man, I got a tickle in the throat. All right, we appreciate Late Night Energy Friday night. Hasino staying up a little later than usual. Jacobius in the house. Even Texans. Well, no, Texans. What am I saying? It's only 6 o'clock for Texan. Oh man, right here it tickles. All right, should we scroll, spin and scroll, see what we're gonna loop next? All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not looking. Although wait, I gotta sort it. Wait, how should I sort it? Okay, it's by most recent, so I'll kind of have to up, down, up. I got my eyes closed. Okay, I'm gonna click. The rose. Well, the rose doesn't really need to be looped, though. It's a piano song. Is it a loop? Is it? Oh, it is. It's a 1-part loop. It's funny. I never noticed it before. Oh, it's a 2-parter. Okay, I actually like it. Okay, so we're going to loop up the Rose. Slow songs are kind of cool to loop up. It gives it a little more feeling than just one instrument. All right. Yeah. Let's take this off. All right, once I'm ready with the drum beat, we'll start the timer this time. I'll remember. I mean, it's got to be slow. It's got to be like... something like that. Some say love. There we go. Okay. How many times do I gotta do that one? I only have to do that one once, okay? One, two, three. heart, afraid of breaking, that never learns to dance. It's the dream, afraid of waking, that never takes a chance. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying, that never learns to live. Just remember, in the winter, or beneath the bitter snow, lights the sea with the sun, love. In the spring, we come the road. All right. Thank you, Jacovius. Jacovius, that's like the second time you've heard a song that we do in this stream and when you were at the store. Oh, Piece of My Heart. Well, same thing. So Piece of My Heart, I don't know if I've ever played it. I used to all the time, so it's not an issue. But I don't know if anybody's requested it. It's a great song, and I appreciate the request. Texan Spaniard, I think you play Down on Me. Let It Be. Okay, that was the other one. All right, I think this is going to be just a two-parter. Let's take a quick look. It's got to be looped, though. Otherwise, acoustic version, I don't know. And Janice's voice, she was way ahead of her time for that kind of a voice. I remember my mom won an album of hers off KFRC radio. And my mom didn't like it at all. She wanted to take it back. I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? It was... I mean, she had such a raspy voice, but was so much emotion in it. I remember the day the album came. It had a wacky cover, too. My mom's like, what is this? All right. All right, let's do a quick check. Quick live learn. Didn't I make you feel like you are the only man? That's not right. Oh, it might as well. Make you feel like you are the only man. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's the first one. And the second one. That'll be the whole second one. And then the third one's a chorus. Okay. Here we go. I never stop the clock? I start the clock. Start the clock when I'm ready with the beat. I always forget though once we get it going. Well, that might work right there. Come on. Yep. See the pick? I can't break the habit. Alright, I can figure the chorus. Is it start on the B or the... Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. It's the same as the verse? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yes. B, E, F sharp. It is. I think that's out. Let's just do a little quick check here. Little piece of my heart now, baby. Fire. Take another little piece of my heart. Okay. Alright, let's get the bass. come on, come on, come on. Everything you never possibly can. Honey, you know I did. And each time I tell myself that I think I've had enough. But I'm gonna show you, baby, that a woman can be tough. Come on, come on, come on, come on and take it. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Oh, fire. Take another little piece of my heart now, yeah. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it if it makes you feel good, yeah. You're out on the streets looking good, and baby, deep down in your heart, I guess you know that it ain't right. Never, 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 never hear me when I cry all night. And baby, I cry all the time, I said. But each time I tell myself that I can't stand the pain. When you hold me in your arms, babe, I'll sing it once again. Said, come on, come on, come on, come on and take it. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Fire, take another little piece of my heart. Oh, yeah. Take it, take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it if it makes you feel good, yeah. little piece of my heart now, baby. All right, so when it's a full loop Friday, we're going to have some little hiccups, but I'm having a blast, to be honest. Aw, thank you, Jacobius. Oh, I need to tune up. Come on, come on. Why is this tuner not working, though? Why, oh, why? Huh. Let's try a different one. Let's try this one. How strange. That's very strange. Oh, there we go. I don't know why the other one didn't work. Oh, you know what song I want to loop? I've never really done it, but there's nothing in the request. Feel Your Love by Van Halen. Do you guys know that? Got an extra kick drum, but I think we could do it. Oh, all the echo, it sounds just like Eddie's guitar. Let's not get that upbeat. Yeah, it's not going to get the upbeat. It's interesting. Alright, let's pick out the music real quick. This one's off of Van Halen 1. And it's called Feel Your Love. I forgot the timer again. It doesn't matter. Feel Your Love Tonight. There it is. Okay. right. That was a lot of fun, actually. I mean, there's a lot of little hiccups, but those will all kind of smoothen out. I can tell things are, it's even a little, but when you do these tracks, sometimes you forget what's on which. And when there's only 3, that shouldn't happen. So mentally, I have to make that the priority. But either way, it's what's known as a rocket blast. It's known as a blast from the past. Why is... Okay. Thank you. Trying to explain the blast from the past.
Report, it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11. Tower cleared.
We got a roll program.
Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program, which puts Apollo 11 on a proper heading.
All right, just something to listen to while I was getting things set up. We start the beginning of the show, the broadcast, with that. And it's kind of fun. All right, we're going to do Beatles' Hard Day's Night. And hello, Tina. Thanks for lurking. We're having a fun day today. Okay, Hard Day's Night. We have 1, 2. Oh, no, 1, 2. Okay, 2. 3. That's all there ever is. Sometimes more, but all right. This is a perfect. Okay. Electric clean guitars. Okay. Beatles were always clean. They didn't have distortion, except maybe when they did their later albums. I missed the last note. All right. The Beatles had a lot to do, for gosh sakes. Jacobius with another 10 bits. Thank you so much, Jacobius. This one's for you. All right, this one's off. I believe it's their third album. Don't know exactly, but it came for the movie, Hard Day's Night. It was written for the movie. We don't have that opening chord, however. That'd be great. Why does it keep going to that? There we go. I get a little panicked. Boy, some virtual hugs going on. All right, we're going to do one more song, and then I need to take a very short break. We're going to be full 4 hours today. Need it all with all the detailed loops. You're going to see, I mean, we're still going to do acoustic songs and so forth and piano solo songs. But there's going to be a little more of this kind of thing because this is really where my interest lies. All right, let's do a random pick. Close my eyes. Go down. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Oh my gosh, it keeps scrolling. Go back up. Got my eyes closed. Go down. I'm going to click. No, we're not doing Christmas. Not that I'm against Christmas, but. Two Princes. Okay. Wow. Too bad Dakota's not here. This is a Spin Doctor song. TWOP. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This needs to be more swing. Okay, so I'm going to use a click. We might have a technical issue. Oh, it's on. How did I click that? Nice. All right, here we go. Okay, that's what we need. Here we go. Out of tune. Use other D. Get out of the way. We don't even... Jesus, sorry. That's what I said now. Princes who adore you, just go ahead now. One has diamonds to his pocket, and that's a bread now. This one said he wants to buy you, and at a head, yeah. This one's got the princely racket. That's what I said now. It's some deal upon his jacket. In his head now, you marry him, your father will condone you. How about that now? You marry me, your father will disown you. We'll eat his hat now. Marry him, marry me. I'm the one that loves you, baby, can't you see? I ain't got no future or a family tree. I know what a prince or a lover could be. I know what a prince or a lover could be. I said, if you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. And if you like to tell me maybe, just go ahead now. And if you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you like to talk for hours, go on now. If you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. If you like to tell me maybe, just go ahead now. If you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. If you like to two princes kneel before you. That's what I said now. Princes who adore you. Just go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pocket. That's a bread now. This one wants to buy you rockets. But go ahead now. One, two princes kneel before you. That's what I said now. Princes who adore you. Just go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pocket, and that's some bread now. This one wants to buy you rockets. That's in his head now. Marry him, marry me. I'm the one who loves you, baby, can't you see? I ain't got no future or a family tree. I know what a prince or a lover can be. I know what a prince or a lover can be. If you want to call me baby, if you like to tell me maybe, if you want to buy me flowers, yeah, jump up a dip, jump up a dip, jump up a dip, 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 dip. All right. Thank you very much, Tina. All right, Hasino. Thank you so much. I will see you on Monday. Thank you for spent a lot of time today. And if you're already gone, thank you for staying. If you're not gone, I should say, thank you for staying. And I'm going to take a very short break. And I shall return. Folks at the local pub are having a blast as well. Hope you are too. I couldn't resist. I had to cut off the sleeves to my Twitch shirt. I couldn't resist. Okay. We've got nothing in the queue, so I'm going to spin the dial. Got about 56 minutes to rock. All right, let's do Prodigal the Man. I don't know why I like that song so much. I just think it's fun. I wish I could sing as high as the dude, though. Okay, I guess I'll type the man. Oh, it found it. Yes, it did. All right. Okay. Ah, that's the problem. I was wondering what the problem was on the electric, and I just found it. Excellent. All right, rock and roll. leave her with her babysitter, seems they call the grave digger. Done with falling leaves. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Might have had your fill, but you feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. That's a song with a comma. The song is called Feel It Still, and the song is by Portugal the Man. Wait, is that a period or a comma? It's a period. So the group is called Portugal, period, the Man. But the song you hear on the radio or whatever is on Spotify. Oh, that's going to get bad. Now I did it. There's another love. It's a male. He's kind of doing that, right? Can't keep my hands to myself. Think I'll dust them off, put them back on the shelf. In case my little baby girl is in need. Coming out. woman. I first heard it, I thought it was a whoa man. Thudja wants to hear Disneyland After Dark. All right, let's rock it. It's not a loop song, it's a track, but that's okay. It's been a while, and Thudja, you deserve it. Sleeping. There it is. All right, let's bring it up. Hopefully it behaves. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thudja. As for a previous song or a song you're giving me pre-clapping for this one? Okay, I hope everything sounds okay. Oh, God. Come on. All right, I need a rock and roll guitar, though. Hang on. I can't have this clean thing going on. Amped. And there it is. Turn it down. Here's my pick. Okay. This one's called Sleeping My Day Away by D.A.D. Used to be called Disneyland After Dark. As Thudja has informed, they got sued. Let's rock. Let's go. Ah, yeah! Bed. I take a look at the day in turns and stay in bed. Open my eyes when the day have died, when the world has slept alright. Now my day is over, I zip my jeans tight. Oh Lord, won't you bless this night from the pale lips of a youth that lay. I'm sleeping my day away, and when the night comes to the city, I say, I'm sleeping my day away. Yeah, with the pale lips of the pillow, I say, I'm sleeping my day away. And after dark is the game I play. I'm sleeping my day. I'm sleeping my day away. Letting you in with a smile on my face, I got our dreamboat in. So if you wanna travel along with me, you better sleep tight the rest of the day. You see, I could be a sleeper, it's not rest I like, 'cause I hit the sack, the sun comes back from the pale lips of a brute. I say, I'm sleeping my day away, and when the night comes to the city, I say, I'm sleeping my day away. Yeah, with the pale lips and a pillow, I say, I'm sleeping my day away. That after dark is the game I play. I'm sleeping my day away. I'm sleeping my day away. Summer youth that lay. I'm sleeping my day away, and then the light turns and I sleep. I say I'm sleeping the day away. Now with my pale lips in the pillow, I say I'm sleeping the day away. Then after dark, it's the game I play. I'm sleeping the day away. I'm sleeping the day away. All right. Fedja, tell me, why does that feel like such a party song? Because it is, right? And look at I love this request you're making. All right, today's Full Loop Friday. Except for that one song, we've looped everything today. I guess you could say that was looped, but it was a predetermined loop. All right, Tech, let's give a shout out. There we go. I had to stand up to give the shout out. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All right, there it is in the chat. Coming up, top of the hour, wherever time zone you are in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 10, 11, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Text and Spaniard and Primetime Jams is coming up at 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Eastern. So if you're partying... Wait, is that correct? No, 9. I gave an extra hour. Die. Okay, it's 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 6 Pacific. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, I had never heard that band, Texan. I think I'll have to do a loop one day on that one. I got some weird, what do we got going here? Chorus. I can always tell when I got something weird on there. Living easy. Completely dry. I think that's how Bond did it on the record. No reverb, nothing, just living easy, living free. There's no one-way cry. Here I come again now, baby, like a dog in heat. Never give me tender now, baby. I wish I knew the words. You got me in a stranglehold, baby. Do. You guys know Ted, right? Never before have to turn on you and you look so good to me. You got me when you up and on too. You look so good to me. Well, it's a free for all and I don't care. You can bet your life. Stakes are high and so am I. In the air tonight, was terrible Ted. Ted wasn't the best singer or the best player, but he entertained back in those days. He would come swinging on I saw him a couple times. He'd come swinging on the stage on a big rope and dressed in a loincloth. Now that you can see years later how weird Ted is, but he's very straight. He's well, I'm not going to make any political comments. But he was a big influence for me back in the day. Wang dang, sweet poontang, cat scratch fever. We hit every night of the week. What to do to you? But now we did. All right, so we have a few more of Thudge's. Let's take a look. All right, full loop Friday. So we're gonna loop this one up. It's called "She's Not There" by the Zombies. This should only have a part or two. Should loop very quickly. There's no apostrophe, doof. There we go. She's not there. The Zombies. Doom 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 doom. Okay. Okay, one part. Two parts, but it's too late to say you're sorry. Okay, two parts. Let me tell you. Okay, that same part. Same part. Same second part. Okay, only two parts. Let's do it. There we go. That's the rhythm we're looking for. All right, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. I'm looking forward to some dinner, watching some Texas Spaniard. As a matter of fact, I'm having chicken tortilla casserole tonight. Louie makes it. It's fantabulous. Put a little sour cream, a little hot sauce. She leaves out the chili portion, though, for me, because my body is not happy with the chili. I think it'll work. Yep. All the echo? No. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need you two. I gotta do both lines. 2, 3, here we go. Okay, now we're doing the, but it's too late to say you're sorry part. Oh, too late. How ironic. I was too late. It sounds like a clock. It's like, all right, hurry. Come on, man, hurry up, Dave. Plug it in. Oh, it's 2. Shit. All right. All right, loop is done. All right, loop is complete. Let's roll. Do a hydrate first. I was gonna make sure the thing is over here. All right. Well, no one told me about her, the way they say she lied. Well, no one told me about her, how many people cried. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know, and why should I care? Don't bother trying to find her, she's not there. Well, let me tell the way she looked, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Wait, did I not do this part? I didn't, hang on. Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't even notice it was different. Okay, we'll do it up very quickly. Oh, that's all right. All right, sorry about forgetting that part, folks. This full looping is a little bit new to me still. All right, one more sip of hydration before the song begins. One, two, 1, 2, 3. No one told me about her, the way she is, she lied. No one told me about her, how many people cried. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Just don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looks, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Some was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Okay. There you go, Thaja. Thank you for the request. I probably could have done the song 3 or 4 times if I just played it on acoustic stream. But it's full stream Friday, or full loop Friday. All right, and we have one of my favorites. Thank you, Texan. Thank you so much, man. We have one of my favorites coming up. A Partridge Family song that a lot of, like, even Louie didn't know this. She's a Partridge Family enthusiast, or was. All right, let's take a look. That's not it. That's the theme. Heart. Beat. There it is. This one's called I Can Feel Your Heartbeat. Let's see how many parts there are. There's 2. Oh my God, there's like 4. All right, we're going to do it on acoustic with a drum beat. This is a little quicker. This one's called I Can Feel. This one's just called, let's see, I Can Feel Your Heartbeat. Yep, I thought it was just by the Partridge Family, and it really was just one guy plus all the backing people. None of the Partridge Family except David Cassidy was involved. That was for Thaja. It just says heartbeat in the song list, but it's I Can Feel Your Heartbeat. And to me back then, I don't know if you remember, but it was pretty rockin', I thought, for David Cassidy and the Partridge Family. I used to love what appeared to be Shirley Jones' backing vocals. If it was her, because I understood she sang some, but others I think she lip synced. But that sound, whoever sang that, was pretty cool sound. Female vocal, high pitched, you know. Okay, 10 minutos. Okay, so Jacobius, once again, thank you for the 110 bits today. We've probably got enough time for a couple of songs. Let's see. I want to do Black Velvet, but I don't want to loop it up. I'm a little tired. A little tired of all the looping. It's a lot of effort. It actually is not too bad, but since there's only 2 songs left, I kind of want to get to it. And there it is. And we do definitely have drums on this. Definitely. You guys will make sure you check out Texan Spaniard right after following this message. I mean, directly following this broadcast. I love how Texan calls it broadcast. That's why I'm calling it broadcast. Tickle in my throat right at the chorus. Up in Memphis, the music's like a heat wave, white lightning bound to drive you wild. Mama's baby in the heart of every schoolgirl. Love me tender, leaves him crying in the aisle. The way he moved was a sin so sweet and true. Always wanting more, leaves you longing for. Black velvet in the little boy's smile. Black velvet in the slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. do. Southern style, a new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Black velvet in the little boy's smile. Black velvet in the slow Southern style, a new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet. Alana Miles is the original vocalist, artist. All right, folks, those who have made it, thank you so much. Louie, I know you're not feeling well. Appreciate you lurking. For the other lurkers, thank you so much for hanging out. We will raid because we are raiders. Raiders of the Open Junction. And I like to raid people with 400 or 500 folks in there. Get a little more visibility. We used to raid everybody who's small, and then we went, wait, why are we raiding people with no viewers? We need the viewers. All right, this last one in our finale of the evening. No, it's not Semisonic. No, it's not whatever else you may think. It's one of the ones we've always done, but not the main one. It's called The Final Countdown. And it's by a group called Europe from the 80s, which means, even though we probably won't, we could do it in the raid train. But we probably won't. But for those folks, thank you so much for hanging out, making suggestions or requests, listening, all your emotes, all your kind words. It's been quite a week. I've streamed every day this week during the week, Tuesday twice. Building the stamina. All right, and we're going to raid someone right after this, whether it's just me or y'all three. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell, and maybe we'll come back to earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Still we stand tall, 'cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all. With so many light years to go and things to be found, I'm sure that we'll all miss us all. It's the final countdown. Final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. We're leaving right, let me unplug so I don't run my battery. Raid. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Raid, let's raid somebody. Raid, let's raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody tonight. 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 They don't have to have a lot of viewers. They don't have to have a lot of viewers. They don't have to have a lot of viewers. They don't have to have a lot of viewers. They don't have to. Actually, I don't know why I said they don't have to have a lot of viewers. They should have a ton of viewers. Wow, everybody's getting so familiar now. Julian's on, but he's doing gaming. Spirit music. There's nobody new. We could do Corey Clark. How many of us? There's 5 of us. Are there really 5 of us still? Wow. Or we could do... Oh, wait. Pork Roll Bob. Let's check out Pork Roll Bob. Okay, fine. We're going to get in. Oh, here it is. I love it. They're live. It's a little live band. 3 people. You guys game? Okay, cool. Bob. All right, the raid has been created. It's so weird. It only says 2 viewers. Yesterday we went in with 4, and it said 2, but it was me, Ala Wolfie, Louie, Tina. All right, this gentleman's name, or this group is the user is called Pork Roll Bob. He's got about 52 viewers. Let's go in with a raid call. Let's do it. Have fun. I will see you guys on Monday. I love you all. Said it's early in the morning. Said it's early in the morning. It's early in the morning, man. I ain't got nothing but the blues.